Hello, everyone. We are back with more Elden Ring, just as we were here last Friday, although circumstances have changed slightly. So I did stream Elden Ring on Thursday on Twitch. I also played some offline. But, hey, Kappa. But I got kind of running down the rabbit hole of watching Elden Ring lore videos, which are phenomenal. Largely from VadiVidya, who's like, I don't know, the Souls / Elden Ring lore historian, I don't know, archaeologist, whatever you want to call it. His videos are great, and I would encourage anybody who's interested in that stuff to watch it. But essentially, in watching those, I was sort of motivated to get back to not randomized, because there are so many interesting little things that go into the creation of these games. Like, they pay so much attention to so many aspects that it's almost a shame not to experience some of those things. On top of the fact that the randomizer, I think, has some of the same issues that I see in sort of like procedural generation games, only worse than procedural generation games, because procedural generation games at least have some degree of attention given to sort of like broadening the scope and then using the procedural generation as a sort of expansion to what they've put forward. But with the randomizer, where anything goes, like all of the curation and intent is pulled from things, and it's just like there's some fun to be had. I did enjoy playing the randomizer, but after like 12 hours or so of playing it, I've essentially seen what the randomizer has to offer, right? Like, going through the rest of the game is going to give me the same experience, or the same kind of experience, just more of it, right? Because everything could be anywhere, so whoop-de-freaking-do, right? Whereas curated content, like Elden Ring base game, right? Like, moving from area to area is a change of, like, kind. Like, you see challenges put forward with intent, which are just fundamentally more interesting than challenges through sort of absolute arbitrary circumstances. So anyway, there was also the fact that I felt like it made the game easier, at least with the settings that I had. Because we went through a couple of the earlier bosses on Thursday, and they were really, really easy, in ways that I don't think they should have been. With Radahn being in the location of Margit the Fell, like, I would have expected that to be practically a colossal run ender, where I would have had to, like, bypass that for a while and then maybe come back to it. Because Radahn should have been, like, devastating, but he really wasn't. Because of the fact that it seems like they scale depending on where they were put, he was, like, made of paper. And I was like, well, that shouldn't have been that easy. And I don't really want to make the game that easy, honestly. So we're back to default. I have been playing this the last couple days, and so I have gotten myself back to vaguely the same place I was. So we're not going to be seeing like all the start of the game again, because I kind of have already been running through that. I'm running a bit of a different build than I was. And not totally different, mostly different simply because of, you know, the things that I have found. I'm currently dual wielding greatswords. My stats are not particularly unlike what I had been doing previously: dexterity, strength, endurance, some vigor. I may get around to, so you can see I still have the bow as well. I may get around to trying to bring in some faith casting, because that's the sort of casting I hadn't done last game. But quite honestly, the whole dual-wielding greatswords stacking strength thing has been remarkably effective, especially with backing up the swords with fire pots. Fire pots have been tremendously useful as my sort of spell replacement, if you will. So yeah, so where we are, we're back in Stormvale Castle. I did already beat Margit the Fell. And then I have not yet gotten to Godwin. But I did do essentially the whole Southern Peninsula, which we had kind of done a couple streams back. And I have done, you know, the Eastern Forest and the main forest, aside from like a couple locations. Like the dragon's still there. I didn't get to that Everjail. Things of that nature. So we're actually reasonably near the state that we were in last time round, except stuff is where they belong now. I also am in a much tougher position because I don't have the same number of flasks that I did, and my flasks aren't as strong because I got very early access to those. Wow, good throw. I'm glad we did that. Yeah, I was trying to avoid getting to use that. It's like these damn birds. We hadn't even seen one of these damn birds yet. And they are a real pain. I can't believe that missed. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep, we've died. That's disappointing. These birds are horrible, by the way. They have always been a real tough one. It was a lot easier when I could just shoot magic at them. Yeah, but dual wielding in this game is pretty cool because it's not something I had really done my previous gameplay, but it's interesting because I guess it kept one of the mechanics that were, I think, only in Dark Souls 2 that nobody really expected to come back, which is that, so normally, like, if I attack, I just use the sword in the right hand. However, the mechanic from Dark Souls 2 that they kept and brought back is that if you have two of the same class of weapons, so you can see here, like, they're daggers, straight swords, great swords, colossal swords, thrusting swords, curved swords, like, so these are considered the same classifications, right? Classification. If you use what would normally be like the block button or the use left hand basic attack, it instead uses both weapons. And so a lot of the different types have a variety of different interesting combos that get added, which is very cool. And very few people expected that one to make a return. And so I think it's very cool that it did. And we're kind of experimenting with it this time around because I just hadn't used it very much. I would like something a little bit more interesting than the dual greatswords, although they do get the job done. I just haven't gotten too many better options up to this point, so we're using what we got. The only other thing that I really had that I could use were clubs, and one of them is literally just a wood club. So I'm going to need something a little better than that to jump on that particular train. But I'd love to use some of the exotic stuff, like I believe the Reapers or Scythes those have a very interesting combo set to them. The whips, which would be much more dexterity than I've got currently, but the whips, I think, have some very interesting combos as well. Even though they're not very good, even the clubs are actually kind of cool. Simply because, whereas you saw with the great swords, you swing them simultaneously, the clubs you actually like alternate, and it's a more complicated combo. I'm gonna skip through this because, you know, we just did this. We literally just did this on Thursday.
But unlike you, still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn more? As a fellow
I don't think I need any of these, quite frankly. We'll deal with that later once I just have piles of money and I'm just looking to collect things. Hey, that guy's hiding just like me. Also, I do like, so now that I'm in actual base game, I can get back to having it online, since I removed all of the mods, which is nice because I kind of missed seeing all the other characters, seeing, getting the notes on the ground and, you know, the benefit of advice and help identifying where secret things are. I like being back in a state where I can be online. Not that I intend to use it too much. I have, broadly speaking, this time around, yeah, people, been doing a lot more on my own. Like, I'm not trying to do, like, a purely no cooperator, no, Ashes run, but I have been making an effort to not rely on them quite as much. I already went through here. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I have been through part of this, at least. There must have been another path that I didn't realize. I definitely have been through this room, because I killed this guy and I took the mimic tears at the end of the room. Yeah, it's right over there. I think I know where I got turned around. Not so much turned around as I didn't move forward when I could have because I got distracted killing a guy at the end of this. One of the scions. The dual greatswords does allow me to just, like, flatten people pretty effectively. I do like the massive damage. I don't like the hanging limbs all over the place, though. This is the room where I kind of got distracted and did not continue through. It is nice to have kind of the appropriate sense of progression to the game, though. It's like as fun as it is to get, like, super great late game sword, like, right out of the gate, it kind of, you know, breaks the sense of progression. Like, I shouldn't have found that till way later. And I like... Oops. What the heck? I like, you know, finding things that are better and then continuously upgrading. Alright, so I went to that door at the end, and I chose not to go through because there was a bunch of people with freaking flame launchers aimed at it. So I don't really want to necessarily go that way. I feel like there should be some other paths we can take. We successfully met Regier. Level up? No. I'm also approximately the same level, actually, surprisingly enough, as I was in the last game. So we got the birds, we got that, and then we went through here. I kind of want to end up there from a different direction. Oh, you know what I did not do? There's actually a way to drop down over here that I should have done as well. A little side path. Let's see. Can I avoid fighting these guys? If I just mimicked here. Nope. Not sneaky enough. Shockingly, they did not buy the idea that I was but a lowly barricade wandering by. Okay. That's not... That was not the door that I was looking for. Dual wielding is a challenge, however, because I am used to used to using a shield. Like, I like shields. They're very helpful. I no longer have a shield. Gotta make this shit up. Ow. Okay, from here, you can actually drop down. Precariously wandering the side of the castle. I remember how alarming that was first time around. Hey, come back here. Storm Assault. Alright. There is, however, big old Crucible Knight down here, which I really do not want to face. These Crucible Knights suck. I just want to get any of the loot down here and then go on my merry little way. That's my goal. I'm just hiding the bushes here. Are you ever going to turn around and patrol the other way? Do you live there now? Sir? Sir, I would like that item. Let's see, so... Well, let's see if there are enemies up here. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a mad dash for that item. Oh, this is the bottom of that elevator that had previously not been working. That's right. Flower, don't think. Let's go ahead and hit that, which should get that moving. And I'll call it back down. Come on back. Alright, so we're going to go grab that item and then just run from the Crucible Knight for now. Straight to the elevator. I mean, I could try to hit the Crucible Knight, but I have the expectation that it's just going to be not enough damage, and he's just going to be ready to smack my shit around. Ow. Yeah, speaking of which, I didn't even get the damn thing. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. This is why we pulled the damn lever first, though. That's out here. So this should work. Yes.
Another one, all skin and bones.
Oh.
Worse than a petty squire.
It's that guy.
No muscle on this one either.
I don't think I ever came across him.
Oh, you. For God's sake, don't scare me like that. Oh, just clearing out some corpses. Can't
Stealing.
just leave them about, you know. They'll start to pong, eh?
Start to pong. So that guy, interestingly enough, actually steals some of your runes every time that you die in Stormvale Castle, when you go through the back way that he suggests and not the front gate, which I have done in this game. So rather than recovering all of your runes, you only recover a portion. You can, however, kill him at some point, and I believe recover all of the runes that he has stolen from you. That's one of those things that the game doesn't really tell you very much about. The fact that he steals from you. But he does. Oh, you bastard. I just want this damn item and also my runes back now. Thank you. That's not that good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not, like, amazing. How much damage do I do? Oh, well, you know what? That's kind of workable. Oh. I did not know that he was going to do that combo. Ow. Stabbed. I saw that coming. Saw that mistake. Oh well. Can't help but notice that my attacks in no way cause him to stagger, however, so that certainly makes that a little more difficult. Every time I die, though, I'm losing some of those runes. He really sucks. Yeah, like, I cannot interrupt his attacks at all. Overly aggressive will just not do. And you know what? That's too much damn work. We'll come back for him later. At this point, are those souls even worth it? Every time I just keep losing a little more. There's probably very few there. Okay, I do need to remember how to get further into the castle. Obviously, there's the courtyard that I could just run into the flamethrowers, but I would kind of like to not run into just the teeth of the flamethrowers. I don't quite recall how to get around them. I know there's a way. What am I down to here? Yeah, 976. Taking like half every death almost, it looks like. So let's look above again. I think that might be the right way. There you go. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Crap. I knew I was gonna hit that damn thing. Oh good, some smoldering butterflies. That actually helped, because I had been out. Was unable to restock my fire pots. Okay, so I had been up here once already, and I went down and I got that item. I also went through there and got that item. I feel like there's probably a rooftop path to bypass, or rather at least get to the back of the flamethrower place. I missed. That is extremely disappointing. Okay, we got it. It's fine. So here's the courtyard. Where can we get walking around here? I'm trying desperately not to fall off. There we go. Yes, this is where I want to be. Perfect. Wait, is that ground? I think I know where that is. Yes. Yes, I do know where that is. I guess we'll just have to stay. I wanted to get the bags out on you. I feel like... Ow. Ow. Being able to stagger them reliably is such a huge benefit that I really overlooked when I was playing as the sorcerer. Some of those big boys are tough to stagger, and if you can, it's just free hits. Oh, Stormwing bone arrows, rainbow stone arrows, poison bones. I think those are new. Excellent. Love to see it. There's more messages from other worlds. Okay, so here we're approaching the path to the... Okay. Oh, ow, okay. Cut that shit out. just didn't want to draw both of those guys into the fight at the same time. That is what I did not want. Perfect. All right, so we've come about to the back of the front gate. And I think if I keep going this way, I can get to the gate mechanism, perhaps. No, wait, this is back at the courtyard now. I would have to go back the way we... Okay, does this keep going around to the front gate? Perhaps. I think it does. Yes. So here we have arrived at the front gate. There it is there. I guess I could have just had the boyo open up. Try right, therefore ladder ahead. Where? There's got to be a stone sword key for this door somewhere. No going back. Thanks for the smoldering butterfly. This guy didn't even move. Oh! What an unpleasant surprise. Try romp, behold something incredible. Ah, good. I'm glad the only messages that remain are the freaking memes. Alright, so we push this to open the gate. Gate is now open. Commoner's simple garb. So what is down here if I drop down? Where is this? Oh, that's where that guy is literally standing. Okay. We don't need to go down there. I don't think I want to actually use the rest spot, because I don't really want these guys to respawn. If we can avoid it, that would be ideal. One of the blade dogs? Oh, I think it is. I forgot that that guy was here at all. Ow. Ow. Why are there so many of you with crossbows? Ow. more stylish hood than the one I'm using. It's sort of not better, actually. I mean, I could wear... I mean, it's got better physical, I suppose. Plus, I look better. That's important. Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, now I think I can rest at this. Level? No, I do not have a level. Though I could if I used a few of these bad boys. Which I have quite a few. That's not enough. That's still not enough. I think this should be enough. It is. Well, let's see. Let's keep pushing strength. Keep the damage numbers going up. Sneak my way out of here. Do I have to? Okay, no, not really. I never really fought these guys fair. Not sure what the attack opportunities are. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Targeted. Oh, that's a lot of health. I've been killed. I can't say I'm surprised. I think that's an enemy that if I kill, he doesn't come back, though. It was probably worth trying, especially since I just used a bunch of my runes, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I lose a bunch. Damn it! Tiny backstab. Jesus, he's all over the place. Wow, I actually staggered it. That's good, because I was definitely about to take a hit. Oh, he's close. Please! Oh, come on! I just could not get another attack in. Damn it. Saved by the damn magic pixel. Okay. Thank you for jumping over. Duck and cover. Oh, good. I almost fell for that damn attack again. Oh, he's close. Okay, okay. There we go. Whew. We might have had to abuse the door a little bit, but that's how we do things around here. Where's this ray of light coming from? What? What? All right. Let's not worry about that. Oh, that guy's got a key. I can't believe I hit that damn post. So many smoldering butterflies. I love it. There we go. I actually have all of my cracked pots filled again. Oh, right. Okay, so this can turn into a mess, probably. Yeah, because of that. Oh, there's two. Okay. I've fallen. Fantastic. You love to see it. Well, at least he's come too. I'd like the other one to come down here as well. Get your ass down here. Head up. Ow. Woo. That was close. You know what? This is the perfect opportunity for the old bow. If you would stop moving. Is the bow amazing? No. No, it is not. But it gets the job done when he's just up there tossing bombs at me. Damn you. How dare you find cover? You're only going to throw from cover now, aren't you? Got him. Okay. Can I actually climb? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Well, they saw that coming, didn't they? They had prepared for that eventuality. What? Switch. There we go. over here. That should have hit. Stop bobbling your head about, man. There we go. God damn it. Ow. Ow. Crying out loud. Just hit him. Thank you. I wish I could recover arrows that stuck into the terrain. Oh, that was almost bad. Ow. Rude. Ow. Shoot. Shoot. I don't think that should have hit me. Where'd that crossbow guy go? Ooh. That's not the right button. That's the right button. This is why we have a bow with us. Doesn't have to do much, but I sure do like being able to get him off the damn flamethrower or crossbow or whatever the case may be. Got it. Oh, he got back on. Oh, never mind. He gave up. This courtyard just has so many guys in it. I'm a little surprised I could pull that off. Yeah, I just realized that the whole two swords on the back thing kind of make me look like the Witcher. Especially because one of the scabbards does in fact have silver. Or at least a more silver appearance. Such a massive freaking herd of people. Well, I would have preferred you not do that. Fine. We can fight them as they come up here. Or they'll just get bored. Nah, Not much of a response to the horn call, is it? Oh, The Witcher? The Witcher 3 in particular is very, very good. Have you watched the Netflix show? Netflix show is good. At least the first season is good. Second season is pretty good. Ow. 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 Cut that shit out. Okay. How have you managed to perfectly time this between the two of you? That's just rude. Get out of here. Well, this is quite the field of death now. Yeah, the first season was good. Henry Cavill is great. It's a shame that he will no longer be participating. So I'm inclined to believe his stance that they were kind of just doing whatever the hell they wanted and not really giving proper, I don't know, respect, if you will, to the source material. Ah, here is... the other side of that fog wall. Ow. Come on. Let's see, do I still have Stone Sword Key? I sure don't. I am all out of Stone Sword Keys. That's a shame. That makes that trip harder. Oh, I did already come up there. I have also heard the conflicting things. However, from what I saw, the conflicting thing did not have any substantiation to it. See, I saw that post, but it wasn't substantiated, and the claims that it put forward was like he often had disagreements with them, which is not, like, even that claim did not really put forward the idea that he was being sexist, but rather that he simply still was strong-willed in defending his stance of, like, having a strong passion for the way the show should have gone. Like, they were unable to, in that claim, put forward any specific thing that they thought that he had done that was misogynistic, aside from disagreeing with the showrunners who happened to be women. So, like, that's why I'm not really buying it on that one. But yes, I haven't done a lot of digging, but also, like, nothing else came out about that. It was just one claim with no details. Anyway. Damn. Of course it doesn't open from this side. I hear a little glowy guy somewhere. There it is. Stormcaller. Well, and that's one of the things is, like, I also would prefer he not be a jerk, but, like, there's literally no other, like, corroborating claims of him being a jerk. There's a lot of claims, like, a lot of corroborating evidence that he's really passionate about the stuff that he's passionate about, which would kind of support the claim that he was, I mean, like, maybe annoyingly aggressive about how he put forward how he thought the show should go, but, like, I also don't see any evidence that that was any different or, like, differently put forward than he would have with any other showrunner. Like, he seems pretty outspoken against literally anybody that starts doing shenanigans with a show that he feels strongly about. I don't know. Well, and that's the thing, like, there also seems to be accurate evidence that, like, the show has kind of been going further away from the source material and not as good. So it's like, well, I mean, he seems to have had a point. Anyway, I'll be curious to see what's going on with his next project, though, since he's doing a Warhammer 40K show now, which looks to be a pretty interesting 40K storyline to turn into a show. So that's nice. It's going the route of like following a specific Inquisitor rather than trying to be some huge 40K epic. Like, we're not following armies, we're following the one Inquisitor who's, you know, doing something. I don't know too much about the individual stories of 40K. I know more about sort of broad lore and things because I haven't read any of the books, but it'll be an interesting show for sure. Could you guys stop throwing rocks at me? It's kind of rude. A new straight sword. Weathered straight sword and a lord sword's straight sword. So that does give me the option of switch to straight swords. What's the straight sword? Ooh, that's a heck of a lot quicker. Oh, for sure. I definitely agree. I'm curious, are you seeing yourself as like fairly delayed? I notice your chats are not particularly timely. I'm trying to figure out if it's because you're delayed or you're just taking your time to type because maybe you're on a tablet. From what I can see, my monitoring stream seems to be relatively on time. Not like right there, but at least within like 5 seconds. Tears of the Kingdom. I have not. I don't think I've actually heard of Tears of the Kingdom. What is Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe I know of it and I just haven't kept track of the name. Sir, can I have your goodies? I don't want to have to jump onto the wall. Yikes. Thank you. Well, good. Inventory. That's what I was going to do. I was going to use a couple of these. Is that enough? I don't think it is. No, what is Tears of the Kingdom? I have not seen the trailer, and I'm not 100% sure I know what it is for. Oh, no, I did have enough. Okay, cool. What do I want? Oh, right. Honestly, I haven't watched it. I didn't really watch anything from the Nintendo Direct, actually. I'm terrible at actually keeping up on that. I know. I don't know. I don't care that much, I guess, is ultimately what it comes down to. I mean, I know I've seen some images of some weird vehicles, I guess. So that's kind of, I guess, interesting, curious. I don't know what to feel about that. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I didn't end up, like, supremely passionate about it or anything. Yeah, it's a little bit... I hope that it's good. It's a little bit unnervingly reminiscent of Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts, which was a pretty severe misfire after, like, actual Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, it'd be a good stream game. My thing about Breath of the Wild is that, like, it was a pretty good open world game, but it was still ultimately an open world game, and I don't know, I want something a little different out of my Zelda games. I didn't love it. Oh, there's no denying that the music and the art was excellent. It just felt thin as like a exploration Zelda game. It felt a little shallow, kind of surface level. There was certainly enough to be enjoyed there. Like, I mean, I played like 60 hours of it and had fun. It just, I don't know, it didn't leave like a lasting impression on me. It didn't feel as cohesive as a game like can. Honestly, I feel like kind of Elden Ring here is a bit of a good counterpoint to it. If you look at how sort of robust a game this is while being open world, and then you compare it to sort of the shallowness of Breath of the Wild and being open world, I think it's a good counterpoint. Just because like Breath of the Wild didn't really have like meaningful caves. It didn't have much underground. It had a very small set of extremely predictable things to find. When you see this, you know what you're getting when you go there. Like, this is going to be a small puzzle. This is going to be this. That's going to be that. And, like, there were a few outliers, a few very interesting things. And those were exciting when you found them, but I felt like they were too few and far between. Like, the forest with the Master Sword in it, very cool. Very interesting. The Gerudo, I don't know, bandit underground camp, very good. Interesting. Like it. But there's nothing... There's just not enough outside of sort of the set parameters of what you can expect to find that just didn't drive it all together as cohesive to me. I mean, that's fair. And it's not necessarily like the depressing nature of this that I think that needs to be replicated. It's simply like exploring in this truly has some remarkable, exciting things to find, like the underground eternal cities, like mind-boggling when you find them. You know, the environments are rich and varied, and there's more to be found than with Breath of the Wild. And that is not to necessarily say that Elden Ring is like a better game than Breath of the Wild. I think it's a better game for me. Yeah, and that's why, like... That's why I would really just like to see Breath of the Wild have done more with its world. Because, like, it was fun. I did like the vibe. Lots of the mechanics are nice and enjoyable, but, like, it was just so shallow, and it didn't need to be. They could have done much more, and it would have been great. But as it stands, I think it kind of only ends up being good, in my opinion. Okay, now I have to actually fight this. It is not a land squid. I did kind of like when this particular boss was instead a land squid. Yeah. Hi. God, you have a lot of health. I don't know where you're attacking. I can't, like, read anything at all. Oi. Oh, yeah. Oh, floppy neck. Ow. Okay. That's not what I thought you were doing. I would have not been where I was if I realized. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you were doing. Oh, my. Crap. Shoot. I thought I got the dodge in. I thought I'd dodge that too. Oh! Whew! Got there. First try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, a Storm Sword key. I needed one of those. Where was it I needed it? That's right. It was down in the... like, downstairs of the courtyard. I'm a little bit surprised that I managed to pull that off the first time through. That's a Sorcerer Rogier. It's like Godwin somehow. This is a very long ladder. But yeah, like the fact that that boss wasn't there in the randomizer, while convenient, is kind of a shame. Because, like, I don't know, that the boss fights just have much better tension when they are working as intended, shall we say. So this is here. Yes, it is. Oops. Let's see, maybe we go back to the left side chamber. Yeah, because this isn't going to do you any good. Sometimes I feel like my A button is double tapping, and also my left bumper is going a bit awry. I might be sending this controller in for warranty service. Yo. Boy. You killed your own dog, man. That's not okay. Okay, so there's really no way we can break that. I don't know if this guy's big enough to do it either. Can you break this? Oh, come on. one to actually interrupt you for some reason. That has defied my expectations. Oh, I was short. That was almost bad. Just gonna sneak behind all these guys. Dash down here. Oh, right, there's some rats down here. Can't forget that. Okay, now we can actually open it. Godslayer's Seal. Godskin Prayer Book. Alright, well, now I have a seal in case I want to... Oh, there's a ladder. In case I want to start casting some faith spells. Anything back here? Well, maybe I could sneak past back here. Let's dash past again. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hey. Nice. Added charge to the flasks. Alright, let's pull this guy back down. It's a bit safer going this way, I think. The other way had birds, if I remember correctly. This just has those damn jars. And just ignore. I really should have just done this earlier. Just, you know, dash past and open this up. But I know there are things of value over here, so let's go back. Get it. Yep, that's a healthy individual. Ow. That's just rude. Exile gauntlets. Ouchie. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get out of that. definitely want to go get what I presume is a golden seed over here. Yep. And over here, we should meet...
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
Yeah, her.
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
I'm curious about her more.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon
Why
me.
is she here?
The winds run
And
foul
what does her
with his
dad want her to
deeds.
do? Because,
A
so,
certain father
her name
will
is
bring the blood
Nefali
to fight.
Lu. And the,
Apologies.
um,
Idled long enough.
I guess the
As
current
fellow tarnished, we must
Elden
each
Lord,
follow our own paths, down
is
whatever road
named
takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Horalu. So I assume that's her father? But I don't entirely understand why she would be... I guess he doesn't like Godwin? Just wants him out of the picture? For being a freaking lunatic, I guess? Oh, this is one of the flamers. Damn it. That's like the obvious attack spot, and now it's filled with fire. Yes, there is a ring, in fact. Honestly, I would really, really encourage you to watch some of the deep dives into the lore, or even, like, I say deep dives because even, like, the basic lore videos are, like, an hour long because it's really, really, really complicated. Yeah, so ultimately there is an Elden Ring, and this ring is like sort of the ring of, right, Elden Rune? The Elden Rune, Elden Ring, I don't know, there's a lot of words going around. There's this Elden Ring that constitutes sort of like it's kind of like this the formula for everything. Like it constitutes reality in a sense by its various constituent parts. Like it has a ring of, or a rune of rebirth, a rune of death, like a rune of order. All of these sort of making up the whole Elden Ring. And things were fine for a period of time, but then Marika came along and wanted an everlasting age, because the ages sort of ebbed and flowed, came and went, as you would expect. But she wanted an eternal age, so she removed the rune of death. And so became, like, the age became sort of where we are now, where things cannot truly die. And there's sort of shenanigans. The thing is that some faction got hold of the Rune of Death and killed one of the demigods that were, so I guess, like, there are these things called Empyreans, which are like candidates to become gods. And then there was the Shattering, where somebody got hold of the Rune of Death, I believe, and then killed and somehow shattered the ring. Killed somebody. I don't remember exactly who got killed. Godwin, I think. And this shattered the ring, and so then each demigod got one of the great runes. And so they kind of got scattered about. And then, like, Marika got punished. It's really complicated. I cannot remember all of it, honestly. And so then these Tarnished are sort of candidates to become the Elden Lord, who is, like, at the right hand of whoever is in power, essentially, like, and owns the rune, like the Elden Ring. And so we were, like, tasked with going and gathering at least 2 of these great runes. And that's kind of what we're out and about doing. But the thing is the way things shake out is it depends on sort of who you ally yourself with throughout the game, and then you sort of work towards putting somebody in control of the Elden Ring to bring forth the next age. So, I guess sort of racing against the others, but they all suck and they'll never make it. We're great, they suck, so, you know, it's really just a race against ourselves. And so there are a handful of, like, Empyreans who are candidates to become the next god, replacing Marika. There's, like, Ronnie, there's Gold Mask, there's a few others, I can't remember all of them, but they all kind of are associated with different endings of the game. Last time when I first played, I went the Ronnie ending, and she begets the Age of the Stars, or the Age of the Moon. Anyway. And so there are different endings based on who you put in control of the Elden Ring at the end. Well, it's a little more complicated than that, because essentially, I mean, you could call it the Space Age, yes, but what that means is it means that she and you, as her Elden Lord, take the ring and leave the Lands Between. So we're in the Lands Between, and, like, you take the ring and remove it so that sort of, you know, reality can take back control of itself. So, like, you remove the ring's influence, allowing, I don't know, the natural state to return, if you will. Or that's at least our best guess as to what that means. Because the thing is what I've all said is actually only the surface level of it. It's more complicated, because then you get into, like, what is the Erd Tree, where did the ring come from, and how is it at play? Because there are things called greater wills, of which there is at least more than one, who are, like, above the gods and are influencing the world, and that's where the Two Fingers come in, because they are envoys of one of the greater wills, or one of the, like, outer gods, the greater wills. Then there's the fact that a lot of the magic is sourced from viewing the primordial stream, which is, like, I don't know, I guess you could almost call it the, you know, sort of the way Cthulhu's, like, right? You look into the truth beyond, and then you go a little crazy, but also you gain magic powers, and then the further study of those magic powers are where sorceries come from. It's really, really complicated, but it's extremely interesting. Like, there's so much to it, and there's some really, really good videos about the subject, and it's just really interesting to learn about.
Mighty dragon.
Because it's interesting, right? You may be aware that, like, one of the things that was a selling point of this game is that George R.R. Martin was involved in the writing, right? And the only kind of tease into how he was involved was like an old interview that he talked about it briefly. And essentially, it's what's interesting about it is George R.R. Martin did not write the story of the game. Apparently, according to him, what they asked him to do was to write the complicated story of what came before. He wrote about what was happening in those 5,000 years ago prior to the Shattering. And then, so they were like, hey, can you write a bunch of stuff that we're then going to essentially cause some sort of apocalypse? Or he wrote in the apocalypse. This is a standalone game at this point. I'm sure there will be a second down the line, but at this time, this is the only of its kind. So there's like a bunch of, you know, stuff that George R.R. Martin wrote, and why sort of that lore is so complicated and interesting, because he wrote, like, the prologue and the history, and then, you know, they stepped in, the Miyazaki and the game developers and writers, and then, you know, took it to what happened after. Which I think is really interesting, because it's like some of the things that I like about Dungeons & Dragons and role-playing games of, like, cooperative storytelling writ large, right? Like, it's kind of this interesting collaboration of taking ideas and then combining them in a very unique way. Oh, balls. Yeah, so what that ends up with, of course, is a tremendous wealth of lore for the game that's just really interesting to pick into because of the way that, you know, Souls and Elden Ring has always told their stories, which is through the universe, through item descriptions, through little bits and teases of all of these various things that, you know, one NPC says a little bit of this, and another NPC just tosses in this tiny little nugget of information that the player base then has to go and, like, tie it all in together and, like, oh, this is, you know, connected to this thing, and this item is implying this. And so, like, you know, lots of things you learn about the factions are based on reading the item descriptions of, like, the armor set for that faction that you get after you've killed them, you know? And it's like just this little throwaway armor set, but it's got, you know, like all the information known about that faction in it or something. That's bad. Oh, shoot, I had not done that. Yeah, it does. It's really interesting stuff. I, of course, I do not have the patience to go, you know, delving through the universe of lore, so I simply choose to participate in the videos that get created about it. But boy, is it really fun to watch and learn about. Well, good. Flop. You're just in time to get the extreme clarity for this guy chopping his own arm off. Perfect timing.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Oh, you're in for a bad time. Oh, shoot. Got him. Well, it's quite a bit easier with a single ally.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Here we go. Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. Yeah, honestly, I think it would be fun to... We did. We got his dragon head. I think we got his remembrance, too, I think, arbitrarily. Like, I almost wanted to watch some of the lore videos, like, on stream. The problem is that I really don't have all that much to, like, add. It wouldn't be much of a reaction simply because it's just, like... I mean, it's like getting a lecture together. Just like, look at all this incredible information. So I don't know if it'd really be worthwhile, but... I did think about it, because they're so good. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. That's the first time you've decided to chime in.
What
Better late than never, I guess.
excuse for a lord you were. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got my bloody I tell you though, he had an ugly heart. And
Yes. Sell anything worthwhile? Really not. Ah, well, you do get clarity just in time for what this game is best at, which is if you go to a new area, the phenomenal vistas they provide is really quite incredible. They're so good at it. Such good art direction. We will be passing through a door here, providing with such a beautiful vista. once I loot all of the things. Ah, the Shrubbery Grape. Here we are. We did just do this on Thursday, but now it's more clear because I'm on YouTube. Look at that damn vista. Look at it! Just incredible. And see, like, it's kind of going back to the Breath of the Wild comparison thing, right? Like, I don't know, it's little moments like this that Breath of the Wild didn't have, right? It's like, this is, like, remarkable. Like, this is just a little thing, right? But, like, I don't know, really could have elevated Breath of the Wild. Every open world game should strive to have moments like this, to do as well as Elden Ring does in this sort of moment. Like, that's the greatest introduction to a new area, like, ever. All right, now before I continue down that path, however, I do want to come back down here to pop over to the Divine Tower. This approach is going to be much worse than it was in the randomizer because they are all going to have colossal great bows that they will be shooting at me. If I remember correctly. I absolutely remembered correctly. We got some big boys. Look at that ankle. Oh, my bones. Okay, it's only the one that's shooting the bow. It is, however, on top of the freaking two. Although you are burning your frame, so thank you for that. Oh. Let's kill his friend. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if we can't bypass this guy and get over to that one to clear it out. We just gotta keep this one pillar between us and him. Perfect. Uh-oh. 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 Oi! Oh, there we go. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Oh, off he goes. There is. It's usual, like, music is usually in Souls games tied to bosses more than much else, honestly. It's like there's very just like subtle, I don't know, ambient sort of string, but like bosses have music. And they can be like killer music too. I do agree, though, with what may be your unspoken point of, I think it could use a little bit more robust like soundtrack of just sort of ambient wandering around music, just like a little bit, because it is relatively barren, which of course is a little bit difficult for me as a streamer. But also, like, I definitely don't want to bring my own music to bear, because it would, one, be out of place, and two, just, like, get in the way of when the music does happen, when it's very good. Let's see, where is... Oh, wait, and do I set my Great Rune here? Yeah, I do. Raises all attributes. That's what we like to see. I do, however, have to use rune arcs in order to activate it, but... How much did I need? I needed like 1,600. I should take stock of my equipment and like what I am lacking to be able to use some of this stuff. So like that would need more dex. These would say arcane. One just needs a stack of strength. More dex. If I wanted to take a foray into curved greatswords, I would have to look into increasing my dexterity a little further, which could be interesting. See what the curved greatswords attacks look like. Added benefit that one adds blood loss buildup, which we like to see. Yeah, so maybe I'll invest in a bit of dexterity. Okay, so going back down. Oh, I also should return to the round table hold soon enough. Nice, another sacred tier.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I am.
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For... well,
Here's
bless
10
your
runes.
truth. My name is Topes.
We just talked to him in my last play through. Yeah, so he's got the basics. let's go to the round table hold. Yes, because now Roderica is here, which is great. Also...
Are you? You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader.
And we actually just watched her talk through this on Thursday. Blah, 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 finger reader, blah, blah, the greater will.
Has not abandoned her realm. So it is that the brave tarnished seek to become Elden Lord.
Yeah, so to become Elden Lord, we need the 2 great runes. And they want to restore the Golden Order. The Golden Order being a specific faction that I think was in control of the current age. But we can, you know, go against that. So we can get to the Axe of Godric. Great axe. Don't have the stats for it, but I'll take it.
Now go full.
Yeah, right? Like, maybe we don't like them.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to she's been my companion.
Yeah. You said that before. Hey, Roger.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing. So...
I defeated Godric.
You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great... Looks like we've well done. Something to mark the occasion.
Oh, thank you for your rapier.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. No need to be polite.
About the corpse under
misshapen corpse
Stormvale.
under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the rune of death
I
from
believe
Malekith,
he
the
has,
Black Blade,
like, the Scarlet Rot.
on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon,
See,
the
there he's
Elden
talking
Ring
about
was
the shattering.
smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though
I mean,
that's hardly
I think he's in,
uncommon
like, the
fate
other
for
room.
two friends.
You could just, like,
Dee
talk
was
to him.
telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Hey there,
Greetings.
Roderica.
My name is Rod. Isn't this
Yes,
all
yes,
the
you're
way?
very
I never
sad.
knew the guide, although I'm
You
still
have no
looking for one.
purpose.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
Then I can go talk to my boy Smith over here.
Now, those are the challenge. Find them well.
Yup. About Roderica.
She has it. I saw enough. Their eyes share the same.
Well, I guess what do you mean by psychopath run? So, interestingly enough, there is a path
It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
that involves instating, like, the flame of chaos as the god.
No matter.
So that's an interesting options. Yeah, there's like 5 endings, I believe. Like, I think you can instate yourself, maybe. You can instate Gold Mask, who I don't actually know very much about. You can instate
see you. Thank
the Flame of
goodness you're safe.
Chaos.
I'm still looking for my. It's not easy by any.
Oop.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. You're telling me. I don't believe you. If I do have this talent, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
You can do Ronnie, which Ronnie is the one that I did last time. Ronnie's great. Like, maybe my favorite character.
No, I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your role. Those words were not meant to maybe print my prayers. Well, the girl. I knew how to food stay absurd. I refuse. I don't.
Just do some running back and forth to get Roderica doing her job.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
Oops. Teleport back here. Should put Roderica... Yes. In here doing her thing.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank. I can help I'm as yet. But, and if there's... Well, I certain... Roderica...
Yes, yes, yes. Now we can do spirit tuning. Not that I've been using my spirit calls much at all.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now,
Yeah.
come closer.
Her storyline is kind of hard to get to going, I guess. I know she has a storyline.
You are so
Yes, yes.
very.
There we go. Talking secret.
As a deathbed companion, where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind.
Yeah, I don't know. She'd bring people back from the dead.
I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this. As
I don't
often
know.
as it takes. My dear, have you ever heard?
I don't know. It's
of that
complicated, I
brave
guess.
prince? Dear Roger,
Sleeping next to the
likes
corpse,
talk of
perhaps?
on the bed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was
Sleeping
slain.
near the corpse?
The black knives
Around
wielded
the
by
corpse?
The assassins who committed
Could
the
be.
act,
Who can
along
say?
with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
A clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table Hole. Perhaps you could make use of
Now,
it.
the knife print marked thing I had just obtained at random in the randomizer run. This time I'm actually going to have to find it if I want to do that. Let's see. Simple map given by Via. Clue to the whereabouts of Black Knife Print. It's somewhere. I think I vaguely remember where that is, actually.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted to us. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so that one's at least a somber smithing stone. That one's smithing stone. do now have 2 great axes. I have 2 spears. I could use a pair of spears. Well, we'll roll with this for now. Thus far, it's been working. Oh. Also talk to this clown.
You again. I thought you'd
Nepheli.
receive a summons to the realm. Nepheli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to
Correct.
see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
It's an arsenal charm. Thanks. See, I think arsenal charm lets me equip more. Yeah, it ups the equipment load.
You've received, then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished who wish. You now belong.
Buzz through this conversation. Okay, great. All right. We are now free to move about the cabin. Let's go get the map here. Coming through. Scroll. Always nice to get a couple more warming stones. Hey, yo. Oh, freaking deer in my way. Wow. Quite a bit more hit points than the previous area. That person is stuck on the tent pole. Why? Brilliant. Craftsman cookbook, always nice to find. Whoa. Hello, merchant. Ooh, also
You're
some more
new
smoldering
around
butterflies.
here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't ask me.
What you got? Got some smithing stones. We always like to see those. Arrows, astrologer gear, and a cookbook. I would like to get that cookbook. Oh, it's 1,500, not 1,000. Fantastic. I wish it marked the things that were new since I last looked here. Because I can't exactly tell. Maybe some new arrows? Shatter Shard arrows, maybe? Those look new. Hey! Alright, is this the map marker? Should be. Ow! Ow! These hitboxes kind of in my business. There. Give me that. There's the map. Well, some of it. Gotta check the walls for caves of various sorts. Caves and crypts and what have yous. If I remember correctly, yes, there is an Everjail here. Mark that. I don't want to jump in there immediately, but I do want to remember that it is here. See, and I know there's a item down here. There we go. Up top. Man, look at that skybox. What a skybox. That is something else. Although, I will say that Star Ocean 6 had a pretty damn good skybox. Ow. Maybe even better than this one. Where did you throw that? Oof. ambush in the forest. I feel like that implies that there should be a door to something in here. Something of value. Some little underground treat. Maybe there's not. Oh, maybe there's nothing in there. Except for the damn ambush. It's very true. The environment is just phenomenal. Look at that. Just overlooking everywhere here is amazing. There's no vista that is not impressive. Oh, fire. Problem solved. I will say this game does cause long stretches of being focused, which makes it hard to continue talking. That's okay. Fire Monk's Prayer Book. That's probably full of fire spells. Well, it's vibey until it gets like, you know, panic boss fight. It's an interesting hybrid. I will say it's probably a bit more vibey because I am at least reasonably good at it. There are plenty who deal with far more suffering than I. I'll be honest. I like those streams better personally. I like watching people suffer. So I can't say it's terribly surprising to have limited viewership on my own streams of the Souls games. Well, plus I'm on YouTube and I have functionally no audience here. I will say it's been tough on YouTube simply because towards the end of trying to continue using the shorts, like, it essentially didn't get me anywhere towards the end. Like, it was really not having the same results as it was at the beginning. But also, my relatively meager subscriber gain also did not translate into any sort of viewership anywhere else. So it's hard to say that it was particularly valuable. Which, of course, begs the question of how the hell do you grow on YouTube effectively? And the jury is still out. Freaking hard out here. I really need a new Grace out here so I don't have to freaking travel all the way. Green glowing floaties. Ow. Missed. That was the wrong button. Excellent source of smoldering butterflies around here. Really, there's got to be a lost grace in here somewhere. Another little band of these yahoos. Ow. Oh no. Ouch. It's okay, it only hit the horse. Ow, that one didn't. There we go. Does feel like attacking on Torrent sometimes feels a bit like cheating. Only sometimes. They're only sort of land squids around here. They're literally in the water. Is that Patches? Well, I'll be. It's Patches.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered.
So it
Still in
is.
business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch.
I don't believe you.
Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
Speaking of,
have you met that girl Raya?
no.
She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Selling anything new here? No, not really. Plenty of great arrows and ballista bolts.
Cheers for that.
Yup. Alright, so that's a good grace to pick up. Now we have somewhere to actually go to out here. Ow. Ow. Ow! That shit out. I call shenanigans. Okay, that's enough. Cut that out. Hey, look. Hole in some ruins. Be wary of strong foe. What? Wraith calling bell. Wraith calling bell. What is that exactly? Tools. Uses FP to ring bell and calls prowling wraiths. Interesting. Do I get to just leave and not fight? Okay. I expected to have to fight in there, but apparently not. Oh, shoot. Do not want one of those. Honestly, did not realize they introduced those so early. Oh! A ritual pot. At least I have torrent. Slappies. Oh, shoot! Not like this! Not like this! Well, that was close. Way too close. Got him. Okay. Well, that was rude, but we cleared it. Is there anything else around here that I should? There is another... Lost Grace. A cookbook. Always good to find. You bastard. Get out of here. Well, I guess we'll see where this takes us. Could be anywhere. Ah! Straight to Liurnia of the Lakes. Or rather, I should say, Rey Lucario. I miss being able to kill these guys, or these sorts of guys, I should say, in one hit. Oh, already Lucario agrees. Can I become more stylish? I can. torrent to speed things along here. Go behind him to attack. Whoop. Oh, I got caught on a freaking flag. Ooh, that was a quick turn. Shoot! God damn it. Damn it. That's irritating. He was on the frickin' magic pixel. What the hell am I doing out here? How he is investigating the sound. But is it tanks? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Truly a nightmare monster, though. What? That's shenanigans. Ow. There we go. Got it that time. Heavy crossbow. Now available for use. Oh, well, that's rude. Keep that nonsense to yourself. Yeah, so Rey Lucario is interesting. Because faction-wise, it was in opposition of the Golden Order. For a variety of reasons. But now it is all locked down. But it was surprisingly able to actually hold its own, so much so that eventually they came to peace, and the leader of the Golden Order, Radagon, actually married Renala of the Rey Lucario. Renala, unfortunately, well, I guess I should say, eventually Radagon left Renala for Marika, which made Renala kind of like lose her mind, I guess. So she remains with a golden egg that Radagon gave her, which contains the Great Rune of Rebirth. But she is kind of, I don't know, lost her mind, like regressed into almost like stupefaction. She just is locked up in her tower, just like swaddling this golden egg because it's her connection to Radagon. I think I have that name right. It's close enough. I believe that it's possible that it didn't happen in that order. There's so much lore that I can only remember it in pieces. Which is why I always encourage people to go watch, like, legitimate lore masters like VadiVidya. I only aim to pique interest, if you will. More gods. You know what? I actually don't know very well. I don't know why I don't recall particularly well how Morgott fits into things. For some reason. Oh no, slipping off. Damn it, give me the damn thing. Or go. Fine, fine, fine. Get off the damn horse. There, thank you. Oh, that was the incorrect direction. Yeah, but there's also then complications between the faction of Rey Lucario and the... Shoot, I don't remember the name. The manor up here. Carrion. The Carrion faction, which is... Both of those are factions of sorcerers. And they got into a war. The reasons of which I don't actually recall for some reason. again, there's a lot that's happening in the lore of this game. It's difficult to keep straight, but it's absolutely fascinating to listen to. Oh, damn you, crab. See, I think there's a lost grace out here somewhere. Who's that? Oh, it's these guys. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Well, that's probably not worth it. That chest. Boy. Now what do we got? Hey, stone sword key. That's good. I think I had run out of those. Ah, there's golden seed at least. Get that bad boy. Thank you. And there's all kinds of information about these weird little silver guys, which are apparently like created imitation life forms. Which is why they look so damn goofy, because they are not all that good at creating life forms artificially. Got that dumpy face. But at least they can walk around, which, like, the first generation Albinarics, ow, eventually lost the ability to use their legs. So they all become stationary. But these have dumpy faces and also apparently can't talk. They don't have the use of their tongues. Can use their legs, though, which they really like to do. Ow, my face. Ow, my face some more. Oh. Ow. Get that shit out. There are a lot of them. A few too many. reasonably confident that there was lost grace out here somewhere. Spit. That's disgusting. Not sure where though. Here, a sparkly guy. That. Ow. I need to start increasing my max health a little bit. It's doing just a bit more than I would like. Oh, you know what? I ended up way further north than I... Oh, right. I teleported up here. Of course I'm far to the north. Oh, it's you.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Ow, ow, ow. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Can we just make a break for it? Dash out of here? I don't really want to fight my way out again. That's why I wanted to find the damn lost grace. Oh, you know what? I will take these smoldering butterflies. Later. Town is bigger than I gave it credit for. It just kind of keeps going. There's a map shard over here. Right next to a grace. Convenient. Up. Hey, there we are. Right, there's actually quite a bit of Academy Town here. Used to be the bridge. Murder lobsters. I hate the lobsters. That's why I hate the lobsters. Hello.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And
Ruffian.
now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
Chill out, I just jumped next to
I
you.
am no foe of yours. Please,
Relax.
think this over.
The nature of the Tarnished is a little bit unclear to me. As well as the fact that there's some weird assumption of, like, camaraderie between them, which I don't really understand. I mean, a Tarnished shouldn't attack a Tarnished. It's like, why? I do not understand why that would be the case necessarily. I guess don't just arbitrarily accost most people, but what is it that ties Tarnished together? The old boil prawn shack. Hello, my good man.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Nah.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a
Beer.
shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off.
I don't know.
What is it now?
We can be friends.
I see. You want some of me prawn?
Yeah, we could share some dinner.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
The old prawn merchant. Boiled prawn. Boosts physical damage negation for a time. I mean, I'll take it.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you?
Yep.
Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean.
Got
I
it.
can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I can trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Okay. Now we're best friends because I bought some prawns. fragments and sanctuary stones. And a mushroom. And that was the wrong button. Where is Bria? There she is.
I see that you have reconsidered. Thank goodness. The thug should be resting at an appease.
I had it.
Yes. That is my missing necklace.
Recovered in
Thank you
record time.
kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I
Yes?
am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own
I
kind.
mean, it's not like I beat him up. I
Such
just
strength
asked him
is
for the thing back.
precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
I regretted the first time I played through this. I believe I did not finish the Volcano Manor questline because I went and I killed the Lord of the Manor too quickly. I was a little bit sad that I had done that. I missed out on, I think, a few things. Yeah, I'm going to try to finish it this time. Another quest chain that I never finished the first time around was the Gold Mask quest line. I'm going to try to do that. I say that, but I also have not, like, looked up the particulars of these quest chains, so it's not as though I have all of the information I need on hand to reliably do them. I don't really know if I want to do that prep work or not, or if I just want to sort of mosey through and see what happens while, you know, making an effort. Ow! Damn you lobsters. Always lobsters. Serpentine. Okay, it's fine, we lost him. Grace. Well, you know what I should do? I should level up. Oh, I can also... Damn. I have made my flasks better. Okay. I can't quite level up unless I use one of these guys. I'm not sure if that was enough, actually. It was. Just barely. Alright, as much as I'd like to continue investing in damage and things, I really need to bring up my health. Especially now that my flask has been improved, because I am certainly healing over my max health every time I use my flask. And that is simply lost effective hit points that I could just, you know, be using more. What's this over here? Ah, the Starians are here. Take that. Ow. Alright, so I'm definitely going into West Lake, whatever the name of this damn lake is, I forget. Let's see, converted tower. Oh, right. Erudition guide B. There's a crystal. Yeah, I need that gesture in order to get access to this. I don't remember what it's called or where to find it, but I remember that's what I need. Got anything up here? Distinct lack of caves in the lake. Can I find anything along these cliff sides? Don't think so. Could go fight this guy though. Go Erd Tree Guardian. Ouch. Well, that was a lot of damage. Up. Trees hate fire. Not. Ooh, that broke that. Shoot. I have been absolutely flattened because I got greedy. So much of my health in one hit. Let's just whip up those fire pots again. Doing much better on supplies for those. We can keep those going for quite some time now. Oh. Hang on to me. Oh, I was early. Oh, that was close. Late. Shoot. Oh, that was a good hit from him. It's just jars. Jars in my way. Shoot. Chuck. Got it. Oh, no. No. No, don't kill me. Excellent. You know what? No, I do occasionally use the bow. I was like, maybe I don't need to have the bow equipped. I don't use it much. No, sometimes I just need to shoot something. The world design in this also does an excellent job of adding a good amount of verticality. Like, there's a lot of interesting cliff faces that are very tall. It's very interesting. I like to see that sort of thing. The world from being literally and figuratively flat. Still no horse. What are you talking about? Jellyfish. Hello, jellyfish. Bunch of murder bats. It's been a bit since I've run through catacombs. Conveniently located? It is. Usually have to jump through hoops to find that thing. Short. Oh, I hit the, oh, I hit the freaking pillar. You scrambly little bastard. Wait. Watchdog staff. Where does that go? It's just straight up a colossal weapon. That's it. Not a type of weapon, just a colossal weapon. Ah, there you are. Damn, these corners. Ah, hidden path indeed. Oh, shoot. I forgot to stop at the actual grace here. So I'm now out of healing items. I don't love to see it. Anybody else in here? Hidden away? Okay, but I still haven't found the door. Is the secret door? Nope. Where are we going here? I don't know if I want to rest at that yet. I need to, but I need to find my way through first. So I have killed so many that I would hate to have them all respawn. Aha. Runa. Okay, there's the actual boss arena. But now I actually need to go back and get my rest. Can I level? Not quite. My list here is getting a lot longer. What did I get? Explode. Melee negates damage. It's charged attacks. Boost dexterity, boost strength. No, that's still good. You coming? All right. That get us through? I think that's through. On to the boss. Oh, give me that root resin just in case. I mean, just in case I ever need it. I'm not sure what I craft out of it. Look carefully. Head required ahead. Therefore seek slug. What? Oh, I see. Over here. Yeah. Ah, my spine. here? Nope. Oh, that was close. You know what? I'm gonna actually summon a minion. If for no other reason than to distract him. How can I actually identify where the snail is? Oh! Ow. Does he have to appear to summon again? Yes. Oh, Lord. Oh, I stumbled across him. But he left. I don't want to fight a freaking Crucible Knight right now. Oh, is that him? The little cloud? No, he's gone again. There he is. I see how to spot him now. Oh, you asshole. No frickin' way he's gonna get away with. No frickin' way. That's such bullshit. That was unbelievably unreasonable. I was in the attack animation. I am irate about that. Oh, come on. Leave me the hell alone. Oh, freak, sark. Okay. He just stabbed me through a pillar. That's cute. Freaking asshole. I'm gonna have to make sure to pull in the jellyfish. Just to distract. Get out here. Did he kill my jellyfish? He did kill my jellyfish. God damn it. There's so much damn ground. There we go. Jesus. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. I don't think that's particularly important to me. yeah, those guys are still there. Question becomes, where's the map piece over here? What are all these notes about? That checks out then. Edgar the Revenger. No incantations for you. Also, no flask for you. You're just done. Didn't even get a chance. Ah, Shibariri, great. Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Jeez. You kill everybody in here? Alright, more hit points still. Interesting random encounter here. Let's see, is the map piece over here somewhere? Ah, an Everjail. We'll come back to those at some point. More grace. We'll have to find it. Oh. Why are those jellyfish so angry? Let's see here. I think we might be approaching the area that is on that map that Thea gave us, containing the whereabouts of like the black knife print or something. Top. Aha. There's the map piece. sword key. That gives us access to these belfries. Or one of them, I should say. And then we'll have to find more to get into the others. They are portals to places. Precipice of anticipation. I don't know if there's a particular one that's best used first, but we'll get them all in the end, so it shouldn't matter. And I do not recall which is which. Ah. That's what they meant by revenge. I see. Revenge it is. More swings than I expected. Wow, it does a lot less damage than I remember. Ow. Chuck. Oh, that was bad. Chuck. Hiya! Perfect. Straight sword, golden beast crest, shield. So I am still amused by this clever little bit of design they've got over here. Game design, I should say. So it is possible to kill that guy first time through, prior to the tutorial and everything. It's possible. It's hard, but it can be done. But what's funny is that you have to die to get out of this area. Like, that's what you do. You die, and then you go to the tutorial cave. So they had to have a reliable way to kill you, which is to have put those butterflies at the edge of that cliff. Because if you go grab those butterflies, that cliff collapses and you die. Which, to me, is just so funny, but, like, clever solution. I mean, who amongst us will not come here and be like, ooh, butterflies, and then go to grab it? We all will, and so that's exactly what they used. And it worked. Yep, cliff murder. And I think it's really funny. Go away. But also clever. Like, it's brilliant. Good solution. But I choose not to fall for it this time. But it's funny when you go back to there, though, if you, like, didn't kill him the first time around and you go back, it's literally just cliff murder. Like, you can still get screwed by that cliff, but, like, it wasn't exactly necessary for you to get out of there this time. It's It's just a carefully laid trap that you have still fallen into, and that's maybe the funniest thing. Is you go back and you're like, oh, butterflies. Oh no! Been hoodwinked, bamboozled. Whoa! Just shot that at me. Ow. I can't help but notice there are a freaking ton of you. Ow. I wish that I had AoE stuff. I really don't. Okay. Alright. Never mind. We're gonna go deal with that later. It's too many dudes. Let me just slap a marker there. Caravan. Big fat to-do. Yeah, here. I'm just trying to get up here to the Grace and the freaking map. Map found. Does that fill out the rest of the lake? Yes, it does. Is this a church? No, it is a ruins. Ah! Mage. Aristocrat garb. Now I can be fancy. What's your deal? Ah, Ichi, forgive me. These holy grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Alright, the ruins generally have an entrance. No escape. So, oh. Hello, dogs. Wow. Okay, where's the underground of this? Ow. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? found an underground to the ruins. I feel like they almost always have undergrounds. Maybe even always. Yeah, here. Oh, shoot. Landmines. Here? Yeah, it's here. Thought this might have been the one with the invisible wall. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn, I hate those guys. I hate those guys so much. I'm absolutely bringing the jellyfish in. What the? This freaking... This stake location sucks. Excuse me, coming through. Watch out. Jellyfish to me. Oh, jellyfish, you are not a good option for this. You are just melting in the poison. Jellyfish, you are in my way. Well, you're not anymore. Oh my god, the ground they can cover is insane. I hate those guys. They're just relentless. They cover ground. The damage is insane. Brutal. Get back out of here, jellyfish. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Potion. Oh, I hit him a little bit. I jumped over him. I didn't even know that was an option. Poison me. Bombs. Shock bombs. Bombs. Oh my god, he can cover the entire damn thing. Ah! Come on! Ooh, got him. Brutal. It's better be worth it. Frozen needle. Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. Interesting. Causes frost to build up. I don't know if I ever actually killed this boss my last run. I probably ran into him once, was like, hell no. I just forgot. Or maybe I didn't even go down there. Maybe I did not take notice of the invisible, well, not the invisible barrier, but the magic wall, false wall. Yes, there is just a tremendous amount of content that it's very easy to find things that, like, oh yeah, I didn't get that. Secrets galore. All kinds of interesting things. Alright, continuing with the health.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly.
Is your hammer even made of metal? Can it be rusty? What is that?
Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Please take care.
Watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This
helmet's
territory
cool.
once belonged
It's all
to the
reflective.
Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
I will
unless you
definitely
wish
do
to
that
lie
later.
with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Blythe sent me.
Actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Freebie? Tyrian filigreed crest. Somber smithing stones of various sorts, but expensive.
I've explained of the enchanted snare. Whatever
Right.
you do,
Right. And you're just here strengthening armament.
something.
You didn't give me anything. You said you had something for me, and then you did not follow through. All right. Well, with that guy has whole mushroom on his back. Well, with this, we've been going for about 4 hours. So I think that is a pretty good time to call it for the evening. Alright, so there we have it. Now we've made a bunch of progress without random things happening. Which I do think I like more, because there's so much careful crafting going on in the game that it's almost a shame to just kind of throw it away and just randomize it. Reasonable if you've played the game like several times through, you know, like, and you want to find a new challenge, you can make the randomizing much, much harder if you so desire. I did not. And in my case, it just seemed a little easier and, you know, whatever. But this is only really the second time I've gone through the game, so it seems nice to experience it as intended again. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. It's a good time. I do love that game. I will not be streaming on Tuesday. Next time I'll be back is planned for Thursday on Twitch. Of note, however, I do have a collab on YouTube with a new individual that I actually met on YouTube. They messaged me from my various shorts, Captain Seaweaver. I'm not sure what we're playing yet, but that should be an interesting time. We'll be meeting, we'll be hanging out, and that'll be on Friday. Anyway, thanks for coming, and I will see you all next time. Yeah, it should be fun. But yeah, I'll talk to you all next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.